Okay, that was weird. Path of Exile apparently crashed my system a little bit there. Try that again. What's up, everybody? It's going. It's too damn hot. It's a nice 64 here. Yeah, we can toss Orion in the volcano. We have one in the map. Pick him up with an RG and just... That's too hot. That's too hot. Oh yeah, I saw that Canada's got some nasty fires going on.
Couldn't you have an order?
Shit, sold some stuff. What else did we sell? Yes. Nice. They're slowly going. I'm gonna wait for all of this stuff to go before I do other stuff, so... Good purple means bad shit. Dear God, that's a loud dog here. I swept. What the shit was? Code purple is what comes after code red. I don't know, just talking shit at this point in time. Alright, as usual, we're going to start off with something easy since it's been like a week since I've done stuff. So, go for that one later. Dexterity. Jesus. Okay, we're at an omen of amelioration. I don't remember where I get that from.
Hello.
Search results. No, we found him. I think it was this. I think it was any. Yeah, but you can't go to their hideout to purchase. That's a weird one. Okay. relatively small map at this rate. Okay. Woo. I went a little too deep into that. Okay. I have no idea what we're having. Like, we're probably gonna have the leftovers that we had from last or yesterday night. Last night. Which is the soupy thing. I'm not feeling it though, but I'll have it. Ooh, like. Tacos are good though. It's a good use for your lettuce then. I never did go shopping for my new stuff. Just realized that. It was the plan. I was going to do it over the weekend and just never happened. Okay. Feeling pretty good. We can get this handled fairly easy. So we should be able to do tier 15s no problem. I know this is a tier 10, but I am like flying through this. What are we ranting about? That's a bad idea. I'm not feeling it, but I'll come up with something. Yeah, no, I gotta come up with something since he said dealer's choice. I don't know what the fuck to rant about. I can come up with some things. I should rephrase that. I can come up with some things, but they're a little too dark and probably going to get my ass canceled and banned off of Twitch. So we're not going to go with those. Why are hobbies so fucking expensive? Let's go with that one. Hobbies are expensive. I mean, there's ways that you can get around it, but you know, ethical reasons, hobbies are expensive. Like, no matter what kind of hobby you want to do, you want to do arts and crafts, you gotta buy the materials. That gets expensive, especially if you have like things where it's like, oh man, like I didn't get enough, you have to go buy more. I have that problem with yarn.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? Reading books. Like, I'm one of those people that I prefer like the physical copies. I like having that feel in your hands, turning the pages, like that feeling. Digital is okay, don't get me wrong, but just nothing beats like a good actual physical book in your hand, or manga or comic books or whatever the fuck you read. But that shit gets expensive, and I understand that, you know, the people who are making these things, they have to, you know, make a profit, you know, make a living and stuff, but dear god. Miniature painting is expensive. Just pay miniatures, or even just like figures. If you want to paint figures or assemble figures, that gets expensive. It's one of the reasons why we have a waifu printer. It's what Vic has dubbed it, the resin 3D printer. So that shit gets expensive. I mean, let's see, what other kind of hobbies? There's arts and crafts, reading, like those things. If you want to do like racing or something, that can be a hobby. That gets expensive. Also dangerous, but that gets expensive. But no, hobbies are expensive. And it's supposed to be something that's like an enjoyable pastime that, you know, is supposed to like give your brain the good feels and tingles and shit and like that. And it's just like, if you're fucking broke as shit, good luck. Racing, not racing. Racing, like vroom vrooms.
Yes. Go then.
I'm not gonna feed into that. I was gonna go this route? Yeah, I was gonna go this route. I know English is a fantastic fucking language. That's sarcasm. But, gaming is a hobby. That shit gets expensive. Because you have to buy the games. I mean, you can be like some people and do like that rental system through GeForce or whatever the fuck, but collecting is expensive, and that's like people who like to collect figures, or like back in the day, like Beanie Babies, or I think like the latest one was the Labubu things. Right? Yeah. Own nothing, be happy. It's just like, you know, the whole entire like, yeah, we're not even gonna get into that shit. But no, like, why are things like that so expensive? And then like some things, if you want to get like into it, like you don't even know if you're going to really enjoy the hobby. Like they have like those introductory kits, right? That shit's expensive, and it's like fucking ridiculous. Like, damn. I think the only thing that's not expensive is to go like scrolling through, like doom scrolling through Reddit or social media posts or YouTube. Or whatever tickles your fancy in those equivalencies, but it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Woobles kits are expensive, I've seen. And it's not even a good thing. They just give you the pattern, and then I guess the yarn is like kind of shitty. I don't know, I've never had one, but it's like subpar yarn to give you. Yeah. No, that's fucking ridiculous. But, hold on. Show you something, hold on. This is the arts and crafts bag that I take. Suburbia! It's a clothing store. Kind of clothing, but this is where I put all of the things that are for sale. It's expensive to make. And then people bitch about like, oh my god, why is your shit so expensive? And it's just like, do you think I just snap my fingers and this crap gets done? No, it doesn't. I gotta find something, speaking of woobles, so hold on. I have to go digging. Where the fuck did I go? There it is. Apparently this is the woobles pattern. I came across it online. It's a Pusheen. Super cute though, but this is like, I don't understand why people make this shit so expensive. Like when you can just go buy yarn, use your crochet hook, follow said pattern, voila. Oh, isn't it super cute? No, fucking shit's expensive. Hobbies are expensive. And then just this week, trying to like make my stock for Sunday. Yeah, hold on. It's these things and This is what I've done so far. I have a star, 2 loaf cats. They're Bronto. I'm making a T-Rex out in the other fucking room. But yeah, when people are like, oh my god, it's like expensive to do like the Woobles kits and stuff, and then people like eat that shit up, and I'm gonna be honest, you go lurking enough on different subreddits, you can find things that are shared. Just saying. Also, I'm gonna be honest, there have been some Woobles that I have looked at and those patterns are horrible. That one was kind of awful. Like, I actually had to make changes to that one. Oh shit, this Pusheen is escaping. Like, this one, the tail was kind of sketchy. I didn't like it, but I put it on there anyway. Placing the ears was off. The face was really fucked up, so I kind of took it upon myself to make it that way. And then, like, it has front legs that you're supposed to put on, and I'm gonna be honest, it looks like 2 saggy dicks for legs. And I'm just like, you know what? It looks good without legs. So people who are paying $25 for that and like the really shitty fucking yarn, you want to get some decent yarn, you get like the little, the Chanel kind of shit. And I know for a fact that's not expensive because you can go to Dollar Tree and get like a smaller skein than this thing for $8 or whatever the fuck it is nowadays. But seriously, like, what the fuck? No, the yarn that they give you is apparently like fucking weird ass t-shirt yarn, or I don't even know. As I said, I've never had a Woobles kit, but from what people have talked about, I'm like, I don't understand. $1.50, yeah, and you get like one that's like half of the size of this. Like, what the fuck? And if you don't believe me on what you can make with one of those from Dollar Tree, is that you can actually make like 2 of these little things. So that's the other thing. Dear God, if you go to Google and like asking for recommendations, or like, hey, I'm interested in this thing, and then unfortunately the things that they send back to you tend to be really fucking shitty half the time. Like, you'll get tested if your Google foo is good or not, that's for sure. Or like, when I was looking up tutorials of how to do Foundry modules, the stuff that I kept finding was like kind of outdated, so I had to ask other places for that shit. Yeah, you de-googled. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing, like, yeah, like, Jesus Christ, like, people are gonna make profit from the most stupid basic bullshit. I'm surprised that there's places that don't ask you to pay to breathe the air that they pump into their facilities. There's a place here in Mexico City where it feels like that. I don't remember what it is, but when you walk in, this is like upscale mall tiered shit. Like, you feel like you need to take your credit card, swipe at the door just to go in and wander around. That's what that place feels like it. There was a place in Atlanta that felt like that. It was down the street from Oxford Comics. I don't remember the name of that one, but that mall felt expensive. That was one that you park and you're looking at the other cars that are parked next to you or in the fucking parking lot with you, and you're just like, damn. These people got money. I've thought about using DuckDuckGo. I seriously have. But right now, it's either Firefox. I do have Edge installed still because there's some things that require you to like... Things that could require, but if you're like troubleshooting stuff, especially when it comes to the Foundry. And the Tor browser, so... I downloaded the Tor browser. I haven't installed it after the reinstall of my OS. So if you want to talk about some serious fucking security on that shit. Do they? Alright.
That was almost a challenge.
I thought it was still a standalone. It's cool that it's involved though.
I'll take that.
Okay. Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, to get around to it, or oh, that's cool. So I'll probably end up doing that because the Google results suck. And I'm sick and tired of it.
A clean kill. Lightning set us both. You little spiders. Now there's a nice surprise.
Nice.
A clean kill.
I was looking to see if there was anything that dropped for the box, but nope. I need to go back to the base and get that.
Speak. Yes. Fine, fine.
Bag myself a big one. Come on then. What
Hmm. Okay, this map is actually a bit bigger than the last one.
My mana's gone. Storm strike.
La 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 la. Oh shit.
Clean kill.
I didn't have to, but I wanted to clear out that map.
Go on. Yes. Goodbye.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm. I go for the mana one. Version. Or them. Or not. Oh good. We can actually switch that. Okay, so we got that done. Okay.
Go on. Quickly. A good priority.
Not enough currency, damn it. Ugh.
Go.
Oh. I'm just going through these. Like, I mean, I guess we could just do that. So I'm still trying to think of what next character I'm going to run. I am thinking about trying my hand at the witch again. I just have to think that's going to be like chaos and bleeding. Not quite sure how to go about it though, but I'll show you something at the end of the stream when I get to that point.
Lightning strike plus. Clean kill.
What is that thing? Second time I've come across one of those things. I don't know what that is. Second time I've died to one of them too. I don't know what that is so bad.
Here it comes! Nasty little thing. A worthy foe.
Speak. Who sent you? If you must.
Make my money back somehow in this. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Isom. But what's up? By the way, if you want to see what that star looks like that I sent you that pattern for. Where did it go? I just had it. Hold on. It's very cute. You can even put like a butt cheeks on it if you really want to, but excuse me. But no, that's pretty cute. I mean, you missed the earlier rant about hobbies. Is it pushing? That's not how that works, but okay.
Lightning shatters bone.
I don't know where your butt cheeks are, Orion. You might want to check yourself.
Bloody dog. More coming out of the water.
Yeah? Gotta pay for the materials, bro.
Where they fall.
That could have been the rant. Could have been talking about clients that don't want to fucking pay you a fair price and then they bitch about it when they don't pick up the item that they actually ordered and they leave it there for weeks on end without like doing like yeah, we can do a rant on that one. So weeks ago there was this client. She was a new client and she wanted the Jesus amiguramis, and we were working stuff out. I undersold myself short, incredibly short on that, and you know I stuck with it, and I did one for her, and it's supposed to be two, but I did one for her. And she liked it, and then when she came to pick it up, she's like, why isn't there blood on it? Because she wanted the crucifix with the blood and everything. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. You want blood on it? Go stab yourself and do it yourself. I'm not, you fucking wackadoo. So, so I'm not gonna show you Kitty's yarn stash that I'm still slowly working through, but so I kept my word and, you know, sold her for the price, even though I was seriously underselling myself. And then I was working on the second one, and once it was finished, I showed it to her. She was like, yes, I will come for it next week. Fine. 2 weeks go by, nothing. We sold it. We sold it to somebody else. And here's the reason. So for here in Mexico, and I'm pretty sure with other people who do commission work, somebody says, hey, I want this, and they show me the pattern, or they point out something like what we did with the octopus, right? There was a mom that was getting an octopus for her son. The son wanted this kind of octopus, these colors. Fine. And she was like, how much do you need for the materials so that I can start building it for her? And I was like, you know, and I told her the price, and she was like, okay, I'll give it to you next week. So she gave it to me, and I went out, bought the materials. They're still in this bag, the leftovers of that. Because I'm going to be honest, yarn is not expensive, especially the color that she wanted. So went and I used the money that she gave me so that I could buy the materials to make it, and then she paid the rest of it when she came to pick it up. That's how everything works here. I don't know if that's different in other places of the fucking world, but like if you're doing a commission thing, you pay them, you know, like something to like as an investment of like, hey, go get the materials to make the thing for me. And I mean, nobody here that I've ever worked with on these commission things has ever done this thing that this lady did. The whole entire time with the Jesus thing is that she never gave me money. She never gave me money to actually go and buy the materials. I don't even know if I still have that one. Here. This yarn is expensive. It had to be flesh colored. This yarn is very fucking expensive. And the lady never gave me the money to go buy the materials to buy this. This came out of my own fucking pocket. And like the whole entire time she was just like, oh, I want to see the progress of the Jesus. I want to see the progress of the Jesus. And I'm just like, bitch, you got to pay me some money so that I can start it. Never did. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna, oh shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start it. And I started it. And she liked it and everything. So yeah, when she's like, okay, sweet, you know, you got it done. Never gave me a down payment, nothing. There was another lady that she wanted, let's see if I can find one of them, hold on. There it is. So she originally wanted, well, we're doing a rant right now. Wanted this one, right? This is one of my little dragons. And she was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And then she asked the price, which is fairly reasonable. I know this is going to sound super scary in a price, but you have to realize this is pesos. So this one is 200 and not dollars, nothing, it's just 200 pesos, which is actually fairly relatively priced. She was like, sweet. So she gave me some money as a holder, and she was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll give you this much, hold on to this. And that's not the first time. I've done it with other people too. Like somebody wanted that really big whale. That's like my 4th big whale that I've done. But anyway, so yeah, this one was on hold for like a month. And then she saw that I had another one that was a little bit bigger, different colors, and she was like, ooh, I like that one better. So we switched it, and she put the money down towards what she's paid for that one towards the other one. And that was fine. Like, nobody has ever had a fucking issue giving me some kind of like, hey, here's some money. I want this. This is going to be something towards this. Or, hey, I want you to make this for me. Here's some money so that you can... Like, even when I was in the US of A, like, when I used to, like, go and actually had money and I would go do stuff, you know, if I wanted something, you know what? It's called a layaway or something, where you pay some money up front so that you are reserving it, or if you're doing a commission work from somebody, you give them some finances. Oh my god, I don't fucking understand. And so when this lady decides to show up, like, 4 weeks after I had finished that Jesus... And then we told her, no, we sold it. She was pissed. And I'm just like, I got nothing to say. I really don't. Because you never gave money towards me to do that. They came out of my whole entire stash, my own fucking pocket. So first of all, you had no money in that state, like no money staked in that whole entire project. Second of all, you never gave me money as a placeholder, or as a like, hey, yeah, you know, I'm still wanting it. Here's some money for this. Yeah, she didn't put money down on any of it. And then she was upset when somebody actually came by, saw it. Oh my god, how much? Told him the price. Opens up her wallet and she just fucking gives the money. And she was like, thank you. And then I actually got commission work from her, 2 bigger stars later on. So it's like, but oh my god. And so when she came 4 weeks after that whole entire thing, and then she was like shocked and all, like shocked Pikachu face, why isn't the thing here? And it's like, I hate people. I hate people like that. I really, really hate people like that. Yeah, no, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. And then So I was, oh god, this is gonna sound so bad of me, but I had told her 200, no, well 250 for the small one that she had actually purchased that one already. But for this one, it was supposed to be, I really undersold myself when I said 300 and she took advantage of that. No, she guilt tripped me into so many things. Oh my god, I hate people like that. So, so when she came and she was shocked Pikachu face that we sold it, she was just like arguing with Vic because Vic was the one that was dealing with her because I wasn't gonna fucking deal with that shit. When he told her that somebody had come 2 weeks prior, no, yeah, no, I can't remember the timeline at this point. Somebody had come by and she was like, oh my god, how much? She paid us the full price that we wanted, which was 800, and that's still selling myself short, but it's at least paying for the time that I invested into it, right? And then I guess this lady had told Vic, well, like, the money doesn't matter, and Vic was just like, no, it does matter. Like, you need to pay for things. Like, what the fuck? Needless to say, she was pissed off. She hasn't spoken to us, thank God, because I don't want her business anymore, because that lady is going to have to be going to that church for the rest of her life in order to live with those fucking problems. Like, dear God. Jesus Christ. When she came to pick up the crucified one, and she was disappointed the blood wasn't there, she tried to guilt trip me into that, and I'm just like, mm-mm. I already didn't feel right working on a Jesus on a cross outside of a church. I'm not religious in that sense, but that still felt kind of like blasphemous. I'm going to be honest, that felt really fucking weird. Did not like. Came to the conclusion I'm never doing that one ever again. So yeah. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh. Anyway. Entitled people are everywhere in the world.
Stop that! Nasty little thing.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Are you using the API thing from the weather app?
It's another one.
Oh, so not that one.
I don't need a key. I don't need.
No?
right now.
Oh, sweet. Nice. You found a way around it.
Yeah.
I know, right? No, I'm still fucking pissed about that one. It felt good though to tell her, no, we sold it already. That actually felt pretty good.
Don't fight.
Do the Vala ruins or the breach first? Let's do the breach. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Next up is the ruins. Actually, let's go do the boss so that I don't have to do this again because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know. The ruins might be a little brutal. Because this is just Candlemass, so.
I speak. What is it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
For Dorian.
I'm gonna put that over here. I'm gonna wait for more things to sell before I go doing that, so. Oh, that's cool. Dorissa's Passion. Can you sell that? Technically, yes. Okay. Where are we heading to next? Because I got the ones I've been wanting. So in the end, you want to get to here, I think. What the shit? Why can't they go put one here? That's some fucking bullshit. We're just gonna use all of these. Okay. The only reason why is because I got a shit ton of medallions that last round and I still didn't have enough space, so... Okay.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Scumbag! A worthy god! Making folks into monsters? No thanks.
Dear God, I needed that. Alright, got my gold back up just a little bit. At least we're back into the five digits. I got another one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. I think we're gonna go clear out all of this and then backtrack and do that. Okay, so that was one medallion already. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, there were supposed to be rooms that had things that you can like drop a weapon or an item in and then it would like do the crafting upgrade thing right then and there. I haven't come across that yet. Pick up the gold back here. There we go. I should be purchasing upgrades later. Okay, so we just have these three.
Medallions rather.
Two medallions now.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would...
Actually, what is...
I will wait until I have proof.
That is not a boss fight up here. Moved.
We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Vol Empire will not fall. At City will ascend and transform life as we know it. This much is certain.
This is what we treasure hunters call...
This collection belongs to Huatalotli.
Now that's a name you don't hear every day.
The elders once spoke of him. We gave him some of our sacred objects for preservation.
Then technically this stuff might belong to you anyway, right? Let's check it out!
That's not how that works. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's gross. Okay.
Another medallion.
That was the final fight.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Flaming resilience. Miscalculating.
I'll not make the journey home
Another
like that.
medallion.
Drop something. I'll sell most of that shit anyway.
Now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Really? Okay. This one do that. I don't fucking know. Okay.
You slew Shibukado, but you didn't use his medallion to open a path to the Royal...
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this time, don't forget the entire point of attacking the temple.
Go fuck yourself. I couldn't get there.
Indeed.
Fucking rude. Ew. Okay. So I can't get to that, but okay.
What is it?
Who sent you? Goodbye. Who sent you?
Let's do. Let's check on that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to sell it for that, but we'll hold on to it anyway. Somebody's trying to sell one for 4 divs. I'm like, yeah, no. Let's not go there. Let's go here. So that was another one that we did. Kind of going around in a circle here, just. Be right back. we're back. Gotta talk to Vic. So. I was hoping we had some more maps donated in there, but we don't. Okay. Actually, yeah. Yeah. No. Back in the thing. God damn it. Oh, baby girl. And she leaves. Oops. I tried.
Deserve men.
That was almost a challenge. No mana.
I've enough in me beak already.
Really? Gotta get my money back up.
Go on.
Yes? If you must. Goodbye.
friend. Okay, come on. I gotta fix that. It's done. We use it for this. Okay, what we got? Chaos Orb. Just drive. I'm missing one. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
What is it? Yes.
Goodbye. Who sent you? I have many services. So it is.
I like doing the crafting thing tonight.
This is fogo, assim, mas eu vou.
Really? From the rain? Is it cooler outside?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna hit.
Thank you. Nikita? Nikita's adorable. She's adorable. She's a princess. Actually, redeem points to give her treats. It's one of the things I set up. Okay. No, she's just num 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 num. Yep. It's not where I'm gonna be. I need to backtrack. Okay. That's a dead end.
Ugly mutt.
I'm running out of places in this map. I totally forgot that those things attack. Shit. Ugh. I lost track of myself in there, so... Just again. Oh. I was like an idiot. I was looking at what the other things like brightly colored. We got the red monkey, we got the purple bear, we got... I was like, ooh. Jesus Christ. So what I'm thinking about running for my second character in this league is, I've mentioned it before, I'm thinking about doing, I don't know if it's gonna work, but like obviously Chaos Witch is a thing, right? It's a Chaos Lich, I guess, is what they are. But I'm wondering if I can put like a little bit of bleeding in there, because if I remember correctly, I don't know, it's been a good bit of time. If I remember correctly, there's some overlapping that you can do with that. Because I was trying to make that shit work for the longest time. Well, not the bleeding chaos, but just like the chaos with other stuff. But I could be mistaken though. Okay, I think it's because of that, the chaos inoculation, but that was the immune to chaos damage and bleeding, but that's not. Ooh, maybe not. What is bleeding? It's not chaos, I don't think. No. I don't think I can actually do it. I don't know. I've been looking at stuff that's up here and I'm like, I wonder if I can make a build that goes into that. But I can totally do like something with chaos. So the different branches, I guess, of the chaos is like, I don't think I can match all of that stuff. It's gonna be like one side or the other. Withered is a thing, right? Yeah. So it looks like if I go this route, huh. What is this section? I know that this is Huntress, right? Is this Ranger? Or what is this part? No, Ranger is down here. I wonder if this is Druid. I haven't rolled a Druid at all. Hmm. So it's not really weird, but I really want to make like something that goes into all of these different areas. Like this one obviously was this, right? But now I'm like, what's this section? Never get all of those to connect though. So there's a Black Flame Covenant, right? And now I'm Power of the ADHD is we're just gonna go all over the place. I know that the flame wall or whatever, oh god, it's been so many leagues since I touched that. As a witch you can like summon flames and then it's like you get a flame wall and then you do something and you get like flaming heads that go out and do stuff. And I wonder if that could go into this, so it'd be like a fire chaos? I wonder if I can do that. A lot of minion stuff too. I kind of don't want to do minions. Like after this build, I'm just like, you know what, we're good with that, but... I'm wondering. Okay. Okay. Gas and fire. Okay. This, okay. Alright, yeah, so hear me out. Can totally do that. I don't know what that is, but... we could... we might be able to do this. And then just... at some point in time, and I don't even remember what they did for the witch, like what she's got as a... what do you call this stuff? Ascendancies. Okay, let's do... magnitude. That's gonna be a lot of traveling, though, that I'm going to have to do. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. I made it to the end game on this character. On my homebrew huntress. I'm happy. Alright, level 85. Let's see if I can ding 86 before I go on and roll a new character, because I'm pretty confident. I mean, yeah, I could try to get them up to 100, and I'm going to eventually, but... I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident that I might be able to roll another pretty good character. I don't know. I could also just be like full of shit too, so...
Yes.
Oh, it's actually not that bad. I mean, not for what I'm doing right now, but...
So it is.
Okay, the tier 3, the tier 2, so we're gonna trash those two. Let's see if we get with these. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, game. This one do. Toss all of those.
Yes. Goodbye.
Okay, so let's see if we can ding 86. Pyramid? I want to go to the pyramid. What's in the pyramid? Oh, I forgot to make that a yellow. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's a sun temple. But I forgot to make that a fucking rare. Oh well. And there's the breach. Woo! Alright, let's go back down here. We're gonna do this. I mean, I've been trying to get some of these things as well for my next character that I roll, but since I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna roll, I don't know what to do. But now that I have an idea of probably what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try my hand at a chaos one again with fire. I'm gonna try it again. Mind you, like, the first league, when this game came out, in the early access thing, I rolled a witch. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I had no idea what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, mind you. Like, I am not good at this. I mean, I think I definitely learned. I mean, I have a homebrew huntress all the way to the fucking tier 15 maps. So I think I got an idea now, but that's all I've been playing is Huntress, so I need to branch out. Okay, so there's the breach and the thing that's up north. Everything else murdered? I hear mumbling over here. Alright. Let's go back, get a thing for this.
Speak.
I mean, I do want to learn how to do crafting, and I've dabbled a little in it, but not like full-blown what I've seen other people doing in the community.
If you must. So it
That is my next plan, I guess. No. That's to do crafting. And I know that somebody, like, leagues ago told me how to do stuff, and I have that written down somewhere. But then, like, rereading through it, I'm like, I don't remember any of this.
Got my fingers crossed.
I'll take it. idea what that is, but that sounds like fun. Does it make you hear voices? I'm gonna be honest, that's not that odd for a game like this. Like, this game makes you question some serious shit. Come on, get this guy. Then no, I don't think so. It sounds like it's a jewel. I know that somebody gave me one, but I don't think that's what it would be. I have a diamond. I think that was the one that they gave me because I was looking at doing some farming later on. Yeah, nothing's popping out for that. That's something that, okay, now let's go, it's okay. Voices Sapphire. What are sinister jewel sockets? Jesus! Wow! Wow, those prices are ridiculous. I know that you probably can't see this, but it's 349,123 exalted orbs. A lot of these are like 735 divines. Jesus Christ. I know that they've kind of like fixed or adjusted the currency drops this league, but damn. Holy crap, they just keep going up. Jesus Christ. I haven't even hit like a triple number for divines yet. Holy crap. Dude. Holy fuck. I have never seen one in my life. I haven't played these games that much, but holy shit. That sounds sick as shit, though. Alright, so okay, the simulacrums, those are the ones that are not delirium, it's the other one, right? Where you don't die. I mean, if you do die, it doesn't count against your leveling. I don't remember. I think that's what that is. I could be wrong. Okay, so that is what I'm thinking of. I've been to one, not this league, like 3 leagues, 2 leagues ago. Last time I played, I didn't play last league. I skipped entirely last league. Mostly because I'm really bad at this game. I'm trying to learn how to play this game because I really like this game. I'm just really bad at it. So, but I'm just happy that I finally figured out builds and how things work on that level, so I do not have my shit together. Yeah. So when somebody says words and I'm like, I don't know what those are, that's because I legitimately probably don't know. So, but everybody starts somewhere. And I really, really enjoy learning about this game. I mean, I'm hurting for currency right now. Well, not currency, gold, because I've been buying my maps, but anyway. From Doriani. Motherfucker's robbing my ass.
Yes. This is all we have.
He's robbing my ass. Like, these things are fucking 18,000. Anyway.
Indeed.
No, this season, I actually did all of the ascendancies except the last one. The last one, I was with someone. I still had to fight the final boss by myself because he died. But I'm very proud that I've been able to get that far without assistance. So
Who sent you?
I do want to learn how to do crafting. I've dabbled in it and excuse me. Eventually I'll figure it out. Excuse me, but the one thing I do know is that I have learned that Angie is amazing. Put your crap in here. Sell stuff, and then you get stuff. So I mean, that's been a while, but yeah. So that's been kind of feeding a little bit of things. Both of those are ass. What's this one? Let's see how much this is. I mean, I've gotten some divines this way, but it's mostly exalts. Okay. This one actually fetches a nice price. Okay. These are my selling tabs. I doubt that I have one, but now I'm gonna go look. I wouldn't be surprised if I did get something and then I just like scrolled it away off to something. Yeah, no, I don't.
Hello. For Doriani.
I want a Ding 86. I'm not gonna go all the way back over there, so, you know, fuck it, that talisman level 2 over there. I'll take the hit. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I'm close to leveling, you look like enough XP, let's go. You gonna come down from your little perch?
Your flesh.
Motherfucker didn't give me experience. Still at 95. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Becky. That was disappointing.
Go on.
Yes? Go then.
Yeah, gross though.
Who sent
I
you?
mean, this league, I finally figured out how to see what tiers were because I kept seeing people talking about tiers. Finally figured out what that was. Okay, let's go ding 86. Let's actually put this in, and then I'll go ding 86.
Storm's back. That was almost a challenge.
Woo! Something hurts. Something hurts. I can't do that. Okay, hold on.
Domination.
I have to see what the map things are because, damn. Oh, okay, so I got enfeebled, extra lightning damage from monsters, breaches, 20% increase to chance essences, monsters are armored. Increased rarity, could always take that. Pack size increased, number of rare monsters increased, increased monster rarity. What? Percent more magic and rare monsters. That's a shit ton of rare shit going on in here. Okay, rare monsters have 18% more chance of monster modifiers. Monsters have 10% increased effectiveness. Monsters have 60% more effective. What the shit? Oh, okay. Who is enfeebled, that I gotta watch out for. Come on, ding, 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 let's go. Woo, we dinged. Now I can die peaceful. I don't want to, but I can die peaceful.
Come inside and have a nice cup of tea.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Going down sketchy corridors. Meet some sketchy people in the corridors. That's a dead-end corridor. Let's not go that way. Okay. Oh god. Don't you start needing mana on my ass right now. Oh, something hit me hard. What was that? Uh-oh, I got the zoomies. No! I almost died. Did I die? Wait a minute. No. I don't have them activated. Okay, monkeys, you are clearly slacking on the job. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing you no mana-ing. There. Now you have mana. The breach, there's... I don't know what that symbol is. Oh dear god, something else. Oh, it's chaos!
Who needs virtue gems?
I still haven't like rebought my shit, so I'm still like not with chaos resistance. That's on me. Hey, he died. Gonna explode? Oh, okay.
Pack's full.
Oh. I'm just happy I dinged 86.
Speak. Go.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. So, in case you're wondering why I'm staring over here when I do stuff, is that I am looking at prices here. No results found. Okay, we'll take these off. Seriously? What about that? Yeah, okay. That's the sidekick. Doohickey.
Who sent you?
Alright. That one. 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 And that one. And that one.
So it is.
Okay, so that sucks. That one now sucks. I really need to go through these at some point before this thing gets filled.
Yes. Doriani.
Okay, let's take this off. We're gonna it ends. Just chucking shit in. I don't know, man. There's something bad over there. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there is a breach here. It says so. We're going. Where are we going? Monkeys are going this way. I want to follow the monkeys. Come on, I want to stabilize it. Stabilize, stabilize. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think the monkeys took me the wrong way. Alright, let's go find. I think once it stabilizes, I think we have to go defeat the bosses in the middle. I don't know, but that's what seems to work. I don't. What is this? Activate all shrines. We have shrines in here? Okay, hold up. And that's why I opened up chests. Oh, no shrines. Okay, I was thinking altars. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hey, we found a runic thingy too, so. I don't want to go over there. Okay. See, this one I don't understand. Rune of the Blossom, body armors. You add plus 50 to spirit, but then it's a -1 to spirit per 2 levels, so... That's negating? I don't know, because like at some point in time, it's going to be -50 or 60 spirit, right? The yellow one? I think I actually have like 2 of these, but we'll go for it. Oh, really? Well, now I know. I gotta run out of bodies. Oh, shit. No, fuck! Ah. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm not done yet. Fucking Jesus beams from hell.
Have enough in my pack already.
dump stuff. Doriani's a thieving biatch.
What is it?
Hello.
I mean,
I have many
what was it,
services.
last week was when I discovered that there's a belt out there that's called Mage Blood, and apparently it's really good, also really expensive, and then I went looking at the price, and I'm like, holy bejesus. But I know why it's so expensive, because apparently it is fucking killer. I feel like you're, like, no matter how much you play this game, you're always gonna learn something new. So they are. They're fucking okay. I was thinking that they were just like kind of like an all hype, you know, all talking like, kind of like how Tangle was when Huntress, I think it was the first league that Huntress was out. I don't see where. I don't know where that is. It's not required to like finish this map, so we're gonna go finish the map. And that's the other thing that I've seen is that it's, yeah. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Make her sparkle. Whoa, she called him. Oh god. Sneaky, sneaky. We dinged 86, so I will eventually get to 90. Just not today, I don't think.
Go on.
It's still pretty early into the league. I know a lot of people are like, oh, this league is done, and I'm just like, I'm still like getting started in here, but
Yes.
I think it's because I'm still learning the game, so I'm not ready to like hang up my stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Goodbye.
Okay. I honestly don't care about any of that stuff. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Rare monsters or rare monsters? Okay. Well, gee, rare monsters. Or we can do this one. And then there's magic monsters. So we either have rare monsters or you got magic monsters. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that you're supposed to go inside the gated community part. So I was literally just farming the crap out of these things for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the redone version of this, but at the same time, I kind of miss the old one. But I do like that they have these things separated out, so... Also, I went on a spree going after, what's her face? That's with the Vol. Not Platzi or whatever. I was just like, I want to kick your ass, and I just went nuts. Because it felt so good. Because she was such a pain in the ass. But no, I went a little nuts. I should go back and finish the job, but we're working on this part. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is where I'm going to re-roll, not re-roll, I'm going to roll a new character. Wow, my voice is cracked too. I'm going to roll a new character. Jesus. No, I'm not going to call it Jesus, but and yeah, I'm really thinking I can make a fire chaos witch happen. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I think I actually got something for that. Hold on. No, it's not runes. It's not runes. Where the crap that I put all of those things? Not these. It's not these. What is it that I'm thinking of? Not essence. It's not currency. Give me a second. I'll remember. Is it these things? Not these. No, it is. It's gems. Okay, hold on. I think they're gems. It's something that you get from when you break those, the runic things. Okay, no, it might be an alloy. I've been kind of collecting some of these things. Not it. Not it. No, there's one that you get. It is a gem. I'm just not thinking about it. No. It's something that you get from the runic things that you smash it and then you get this thing. And it's supposed to, the one I'm thinking of is something with minions. Like when they expire faster or so. Oh god, I don't remember. Crap, I don't remember if it's a gem or if it's not. War to bound dominions was one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. So it is a gem. Ooh, I wanted to get... No, that's the detonate living, though. There's the Grim Pillars. Oh god, what was the one that I'm looking for? Because now I'm concerned that it might be too high for me to... It might be. Ugh. Oh well. I think it's also a good time to take a break and switch over because I really need to buy better gear. So, and that's going to be something that I have to sit and it's going to take me like an hour or 5 to go through all of this and figure out what I'm going to do. So something that is along the lines of these, it's the boots and the gloves that I need to replace. And the hat. Everything else I think is good for now, but boots, gloves, and hats I need to replace. Let's us go to character selection. I don't have a huntress problem. I need to go through these and get rid of them. The highest I've ever done apparently is an 88. Although I have heard that the druid is pretty sick.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your
I'm gonna try one.
twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Crap, what did I name this character? I think I named it like Spirit Walker Shows, but that's the name of the build that I gave it. Let's do Hot Chaos Cheds. I'm bad at names, so... Also, this should clear out some of the crap in my inventory that I've been saving for starters, so... Oh crap, we're going the opposite direction.
I will not join the dead today.
Options. I need to take this off.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh dear.
The mill. I would appreciate it.
Stabby stabby.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
So I am not going to be fantastic at this. That's okay.
I'm going to like it here.
Oh, you can't. Portals are disabled. I was just like, can you portal back? Nah. That'd be a little broken. Oh, thank God. I got back up now.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
What am I missing?
I just found my path to power.
Ding dong.
Vanilla, I presume.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck out of dodging that. Oh my god, I'm missing so many skills right now! Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
God, it feels weird because now I'm like, I don't hit as hard. Obvious reasons. Also, I'm using a wand. I want to come inside, yes? Jesus Christ, I have to do this. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
Is this all that remains?
What are the ascendancies? I don't remember. It's not going to tell me either. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what are the witch ascendancies? I just don't know. No, there's 4 of them. What is this? Runes of Alder? Runes of... I think it's Alder? Infernalist. Blood Mage. God. No, there's more than that. There's the Lich, and then there was like the Chaos Lich or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Okay. I think I'm missing something. Unless that was something that was for the last league? There's more than just Blood Mage and Infernalist. This shit is outdated. I don't want to know the popular ones. Just tell me what the fuck there is. They're fucking mighty. think we're gonna do Infernalist. I don't know. I'm actually working on testing something that I built. I'm not ready to show it. I'm nervous because people are gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, I'm also, this is the first time I'm gonna be using this. So we're going to be doing focus fire and chaos. Minions that explode for extra damage is a plus. So I need to go back to that PoE to just put this over here. I don't remember what these are. Yeah, actually, the middle. One, two, three, four. Let's do. This is for ascendancy pick order. What's your ascendancy nodes and pick order? Yeah, I remember typing that. I'm gonna do this. Actually, wait. I actually have this up. This is path of building. There is a tree. I think I can go and take a look. Yeah. Okay. I know the first one I want to do is the Loyal Hellhound, so this, because that's how I have that written. The reason I wanted that was because okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2. Seething body, that's no. think that would be a fun one to do, is the Bringer of Flame. You go all the way in there, you're gonna have that, so... no, we're gonna do Loyal Hell House, so you get what? 1, 2... Okay. I think so. Do a Pyromantic Pact. I think that's gonna work. Maximum mana is replaced by twice as much maximum Infernal Flame. Gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. Lose all Infernal Flame on reaching maximum Infernal Flame. Okay. Well, let's try... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to increase the mana for sure. And then... I don't know. I want to do the Grinning Immolation, but at the same time, I don't know if that's going to kill my ass or not. Because I'm not paying attention most of the time. This is the Bringer of Flame. Also going to increase the magnitude, so... Okay. Then last but not, that's going to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 2 left. We could do Demonic Possession. Or we can just do... Fuck it, let's try Seething Body. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just go nuts. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so for this, we're gonna also go for, now that we have that. Void Isolation, no. Void. These are passive. Okay, here. You know what? Here, I'll show you. This is what we're doing. So I'm kind of planning this out a little bit, and this is not like finite, obviously. I'm testing it out. We're not gonna be doing minions. I don't want to do minions. I just want to be sheer chaos and fire. So explosive impact. It does. So what I'm doing is I'm coming up with the nodes that I want to. These are my highest priority. I want to get to these. I'm gonna try to aim to have like 3 or 4 of them. And that's basically just supposed to get me into that area. And then I give it reasoning so that it kind of goes into the whole entire logistics of things to be picking. So... Okay. Put that over there because you guys don't need more. Okay, so in order to get up there, we're probably going to need mana. And then probably energy shield. Yep, okay. I'll come back to this, because this is going to take some time. I just want to kind of get going on this, so...
Renly's the name, but I'm Smith for you. There's a beast that now if you could channel. Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader. Hopefully.
Welcome to the camp. Oh,
Cute girl, yes?
Contagion.
sorry, I was just... Stay safe if you can.
Need boots, so... Yeah, most of these are a little high for me, but that's okay. I don't have anything in the main one either. Just to give me something. No, I need that to be level 13. God damn it. Okay. Stuff, starter stuff. Stuff. Oh, I don't have a tab named stuff. That's a problem.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Bye.
Field stash. Starter stuff. Oh shit. Take that. What else?
Hello.
Stash. All right. Oh, Jesus. Why is the stutter so strong? Also, why is this showing up here? I crashed the game. There it goes. I can live with that.
This half-wit is in need of
Thanks for the help.
rescuing.
Name's Farrow. And speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But was good on.
Maybe stop pushing the button. Okay, this I need to rebind. Much better. Maximum energy shield and plus 5 to any attribute. We're going to do energy shield because that's going to be a thing. So I'm going to be going probably up this way and then cutting over to this because there's the chaos damage. It's the first one I want to go for. Although I might have to redo stats. That's fine too. Get my cold resist. Bum. I'm gonna stick with the rarity on that.
Sorry, I was...
I have a crap ton of these things, so...
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and... It's beautiful.
Ah, shit! Did not mean to do that. Wait. Yeah, we'll get this one. I'm not gonna try to go with the minions on this. There's the, I think that's called Malice or something like that.
Spoke to me as well. Sorry, I was just... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Find all those.
Bye.
That's the mud burrow.
Death and decay.
There's another place that I need to find in here. Grelwood should have a waypoint. Okay, it doesn't. It's not until you get to the tree, so I'll go back. I can ding level 5 tonight. That would be great, which I should be able to. There's one more place I need to be, though. It's where Una does her little song and dance kind of thing. Or not. Okay, that's fine too. Maybe I have it mixed up with something else. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go do the mud burrow.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Where you go? Is the mud burrower. Here it is.
What a pretty worm. The tail.
Get him!
Quick, quick. The raven always outsmarts the worm.
Okay, so we got that done. I honestly don't think there's anything that I need to go looking for in here. We're just gonna clear the fucking crap out. Let's go to the grillwood. There's the waypoint. Jesus Christ.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the
here?
tree?
There is a battlefield, Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magic.
Let's go dump this off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's not. Jesus, what button is it? I don't know the button. That's awesome.
Welcome,
okay.
violent stranger. If I don't got it, none of it's junk. Not bad.
He's a devious one. I like him.
That is... No, I don't want to do that.
Ah, now this won't.
Gathering touch. There we go. I'm sure I got everything.
Mushrooms everywhere.
The Grim Tangle, that's the one I was thinking it was, where she does the singing and...
The roots here have a mind of their own.
That's the thing I needed, okay. Something that's a little bit more heavy hitting on the damage here. Death, 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 death. It's something, right? Hold on. No, 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 no. Oh. There it is. Oh, okay, okay, that's, yeah. Okay. Let's go get the red veil. There should be a waypoint right in the door. Perfect.
Bones and rust.
We'll come back for the Brambleghast. I want to level first.
Grows deeper.
No, let's go to get the Bramble. I know that it's not, I don't lose progress, but it's more of, it refreshes all of the stuff. So. Also bonus energy shield.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Really, I am still bad at targeting.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Hmm. Use that one, but we'll use this one. The Brambleghast. We have the tree, we got the red veil open, we got the Grim Tangle open. Well, we're already in the Grim Tangle, I mean, but...
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source?
Here's the hut.
A sister in the Grell room. Curious.
Oh.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
Oh my god. Alright, I want to pick that up, but okay. I think it's shift, and I think I rebound shift. That's gonna be a problem. No. Let's do contagion. We're gonna be doing... Duck, what the fuck?
Tired of the slaughter yet? Who knows what prizes? Deal. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I just think I was born yesterday, Orion.
Death and decay.
Come back, Godsa. Honestly, don't remember if there was anything else in here. I don't have my document pulled up that I used to track. Rainbow Ghast, we got the Red Veil, we got the one thingy. It's fine, I'm just checking the map. I think that's it. Let's go check. Yeah, we got those. I mean, there's a Tree of Souls, which we gotta do, and then we gotta go to the Rest King. And there's a Grimtangle, so, okay.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Keep these corpses. There we go. Jesus.
Impudent undead.
Keep the momentum going here. Like a disease.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
I don't use any of these. You guys going? I need to find one more, I think.
There's the third.
Infect. Kill them all, make minions.
Very loud and very dull.
That was it for that. Oh, about to ding another level. 6. That would be level 7, okay.
Area spot, I would ask.
The tree must bend to my will now.
It was a shift, okay. No. Yeah. No, it's tomorrow, Amp. You want to see it? You want to see the stuff I've done? Okay, hold on. Let me go sell this shit real quick.
Renly's done a fine.
I don't know, is it something going on with the stream audio that nobody's told me this whole entire time?
Any
Christ. Minimize this. Enable the preview so I can see what you guys are seeing. I have been working 2 weeks on this. It's going to look different from what you saw, I think. So... So it's pretty much the same thing, right? Actually, let me just trash all of this class. I had to redo the class imports. Amphibious will actually pick you. Here's your new character sheet, except it's now a codex. You guys are going to see this over the weekend. Here's your overview. Right? Inventory. Here's your inventory. You can have notes. You can type it. That's your inventory. This is your script. Upgrade queues. If you leave something with Sprocket or any of the upgraded NPCs, it's going to show up here. Storage. If you drop something off with Pi or whoever else is the storage NPC, it's going to show up here. Here's your abilities, which is the latest one that I have incorporated. I still need to fix something, but you will be able to change your abilities because it's going to scale up, obviously, when you guys are in the central hub. But these are your abilities. I don't remember what class you were. I had to re-import all the fucking classes. And you're going to be able to pick them here because they're going to be used. Quest log. Here's your current adventure, you got your side quests, and your NPC deals. And then here are your just random notes. So, I've been busy. And that's not only that. You guys are complaining, not exactly complaining, but, this is now a Digos frag. Yeah, it's a lot of work. This is your Digos frag, so when you guys see a creature that you don't know, this is going to be a quick give you the information so you can make your things, like your whatever, yeah, your decisions. This is pulling from a .md sheet, which I will show that to you here in a second. So I have all of these things in something that's called Obsidian Vault, and I'm literally copy pasting these things. This is what I do. These are every single week there's a creature, one of these gets created. You can see that there's 3 different versions for a Digos frag. These are all of the different things that I've made so far. So I'm copying this, importing it into this. So it's pulling that information, it's parsing it from that and putting it into here. There's still a lot of stuff to read, I know. What you're going to be looking at is the threats. Also field protocols, why it's not picking those up, I don't know. I'm working on it. These are my tools. I create the HPs, the defense, the auto attacks, and then I do the attack rolls, and then there's a loot table that I associate it with. If you want to know more about these, this is my pride and joy. You ready? You ready? Boom. Obviously, we still got the AI art in there because Kitty didn't have that shit. I need to put hers in here, but this is pulling from that big ass thing I showed you. So this is like, if you really want to know it, you got your behavior, your combat, persistence, the breaks, the protocols, the threats, and the lore. It's all pulling from that one sheet. On top of that, what I had to redo, this is the latest one, right? That's the whole entire point. Not quite sure. I had things backwards, so I've been learning about this, but let's do Arcane Warrior. So this is your class thing. Obviously that's the default thing. I don't have any images, but this is taking those the classes that I showed you and gave you guys at the beginning. And this is your overview for an Arcane Warrior. These are your signature things. Only 2 classes right now don't have an identity, and that's fine because they're different. Cartomancer and Binder. Bogey is a Cartomancer, Kitty is a Binder. They're a little bit different, but... And then here's your abilities. You ready? This is... I'm so fucking proud of this. You ready? You ready? You ready? You see your abilities. Boom! You can pull your abilities up with your descriptions and then the cost, and it shows you everything in here. This is going to be something that you guys are going to be able to bind down here in your macros. So whenever you're doing combat, you can push the button and it's going to do stuff. It's going to take all of the math involved and just... Right? And there's the manifest, there's the growth, which you guys, I haven't even started on this. This is something that it's going to be longer way down the line. Class mechanics, Arcane Warrior doesn't have it, but as I said, the other 2 do. And then these are my notes. So this is what I've been working on for 2 fucking weeks. The bestiary, I need to upload all of the things by tomorrow for stuff, because when I was redoing things, I deleted stuff by accident. You guys still have your stuff though. And the weapons, I need to put weapons in here. I haven't even started that yet, but we're not going to work on it. It is. It is. And as I said, this is going to be something that I'm going to turn into a video game later on. It's just got to do a lot of groundwork. A lot of groundwork. Also, Sprocket. This is your vendor that does the upgrades. I don't know if this is working. Hellraiser tested it. Hellraiser tested it 2 weeks ago, I think. You guys can purchase things on... I have not tested if there's a stock thing, if it's out of stock, if there's an issue, but... inventory. You go to inventory. Boom! There's the market. So... Here's your market. Here's the upgrades. You go back to stock. There's your mods. You sell your items. That's still there. Components. Show all. And this is the upgrade NPC. So you drop stuff off with him, and then he fixes. Or he upgrades your shit. That I'm still gonna have to probably tweak the next round when you guys come back after this next outing, excursion, adventure. So. There's that. Nira still has hers. I don't know if I wiped it or not. Nope, it's still here. So all of these are in here. I might have to re-upload these things. But I've been busy trying to get all of this stuff done for you guys by this weekend. So PoE is a storage. Open storage. You drop your shit off with him. And it's gonna, this is for me, this is my sheets. It shows me everything that's stored here. No, thank you. Seriously, it's because I'm approaching this with the intent of turning it into a video game. I'm trying to make it simple, but yet enough to do the testing and making sure that things are going to be balanced and working out in the end. So I'm excited. I'm excited. So, but I don't even know how many creatures I have right now that I gotta upload. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's like somewhere in the 20s. I will mention to you, and I mentioned this in Discord. It is. It's an extraction CTTRPG. It's pretty much what it is. Look in the... Where is it on Discord? Well, I don't want you guys to die, so... Here, this is... Discord, right? If you haven't been looking at these, I highly recommend you look at these, especially for the Rotbringer and the Warmth Seeker. This is going to either kill you guys or you're going to do stuff. This is going to be the first test to see how you guys work. No, all 20, that's me, Kitty. I have to upload the documents and stuff. But you guys should have everything in there that you're going to be encountering in the adventures. There might be one or two that I have not done yet, like putting them in here, but I don't really think it is. But I know. So, but yeah, seriously, I have been busy working my ass off trying to get this done because I want to make this happen. I want to make this real. I want to make this as a thing. Sucks that I can't find any more people who want to test this out with you guys. But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. But I know that with the 5 of you guys helping me get this, there's a sense of progress. It's definitely changed. I am terrified of posting on Reddit. I used to post on Reddit and then I got called out on some bullshit and I'm just like, okay. I was in like the subreddits where it was, yeah, I was on the subreddit where they were, this is gonna sound so cringe saying it now in retrospect, but this is like 10 plus years ago, I think. Where it was like supposed to be like female game developers or female gamer. I don't even remember if it was female gamers or female game developers. I don't remember. But they had said the post was something about tell a story about something that you found hilarious. And that's when I found out that my sense of humor is a little fucked up. Because when I was going through my game development degree, one of the classes that I took, it was actually for AI, was about the Connect 4 game. And basically it was a semester-long project that if you made it your Connect 4 and you actually, we would, at the very end of the semester, you pitted your Connect 4 AIs against each other and whoever won didn't have to take the final. I won. My AI Connect 4 kicked the other asses of the other ones. I actually have this program if you ever want to test it out. It will fuck you up, seriously. But anyway, like seriously, and this is like before like the whole entire AI thing became like an actual thing. Like I graduated in 2016, so yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so I didn't take the final. I didn't have to. And I remember seeing my professor later on in that day because it was in the same building as my other finals. Uh-oh, why did it stream freeze? Oh, wait. I don't remember how long those ads are. Our Amp is back. Has Kitty back? I don't know if the ads are at the same time or not. Anyway. So I saw my professor later on in that day because it was in the same building as my other final. And he was just like, you missed an opportunity. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, okay. But yeah, and I was just like, what do you mean I missed an opportunity? He was like, what you could have done was you could have come into class, you know, taken the final, sit down. No, don't look at me. And, could have sat down and just like done this. You know, wait for like 5 or 10 minutes and then just get up and just, you know, go up to the desk and just drop it and walk out and be like deuces, you know, to the peeps. And I was like, yeah, no, I didn't do that. I don't know, man. But anyway, so I told this story on that subreddit, right? I don't know what the fuck happened, but apparently a lot of the women, a lot of the women in that subreddit basically said I was a bitch. And how dare I think that was a funny story? And I'm like, what? I was so confused. That was a subreddit post. Because I thought it was funny to say that story about how I didn't have to take the final and that what my professor told me. Oh, and then my professor also said, because, you know, when my AI actually won against everybody else, because I was the only girl in that class. It was just like, and you lost to a girl, because it's a funny haha thing. Like, I don't know if anybody else realizes it, but when you're in like a games industry of any kind of thing, you gotta have a sense of humor. But, you know, getting beaten by a girl, you know, that's just, it's a funny haha meme bullshit thing. I mean, that's been around for like years, decades even. And the fact that these people had some weird vendetta against me on that, I'm just like, okay. Fuck you guys. So I left that subreddit and I just never posted. Actually, I take that back. I did post in the Spawn subreddit because Spawn, but so I did post there in my collection, and then when I was making wands on the lathe in Vic's room, and then I posted on that, but past that, that was it. Yeah, no, it's totally a bunch of snobs. Fuck them bitches, seriously. So after that, I mean, the Spawn and wand posts, they weren't bad. But usually you just get people like, oh, those are pretty, or holy crap, that's an awesome collection, and that's about it. Yeah. You know, people be weird. I have thought about posting it on subreddits, and I'm just like, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Like, I have a pretty thick skin, I have a pretty strong backbone, but I don't know if I could take it if people just said some really nasty things about my Pride and Joy game that I've been wanting to do since 2010. It wouldn't stop me from doing it. That's for sure. But it's more like, I don't know if I can deal with people saying, oh my god, your game is so crappy, blah blah blah. Because they can be like, who the fuck are you? I don't know, I get nasty with some stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure these are like green apple nerds. Because I think it tastes like a green apple and they're nerds. That they stick in a straw. Oh yeah. Dude. There have been so many things that I have encountered. Like, there was a long time ago, I was in a guild in Guild Wars 2. This is before I created the one that we're in. And there was this guy. And we're actually going to use names, just not last names, because he had a pretty common name. Alex. We're going to do that. I mean, nobody's going to fucking know who the fuck I'm talking about, but His name was Alex, and he was in that guild. I don't know if it was a wife or a girlfriend. I don't remember her name. Began with the J. It was probably like Judy or something, I don't know. But, he had like trust issues with her, which is kind of weird, and he would always rant to me about stuff. And one of the things that we had a common likeness of was aliens in Predator. Like the xenomorphs, like, you know, H.R. Giger stuff in Predator. And, you know, that I like to do games, and I was going through university, getting a game degree and everything else. And because I didn't play one game, I don't even remember what fucking alien game it was. He basically said that I wasn't a true fan of the franchise, and how dare I call myself a gamer. And I was like, what? I'm sorry that I didn't play one game. Apparently that just like discredits my whole entire fucking life, but okay. Doesn't matter that I have a ginormous fucking box in the corner in the bedroom that's got a shit ton of board games and card games, and that I've got in the fucking living room all of the consoles minus the latest generation. You know, fuck me on having games and saying, you know, that I like to play games. Okay. Right? Like, do you realize how many games are out there? If you haven't checked this guy out, go look up, I think it's like Metal Jesus Rocks or something on YouTube. That dude is legit. He's got like all of the consoles, even from like across the pond consoles, both ponds. And a video game collection that would put everybody to shame. Like, holy shit. That guy's pretty fucking cool. But anyway. But you know, that's like, I don't know, like, just because you don't play a certain game. No, the reason why I brought that up is because you should just see the vast amount of games for per console. He doesn't even have the complete collection, but for a console, there is a shit ton of games, especially like the older ones, like Sega Saturn and PlayStation. Holy fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I think it's in his basement. Because he has it set up like an old Blockbuster or arcade or something like that. It's been a while, but yep. I miss physical copies too. Man. Like, seriously, if you ever decide to come visit Vic and I, we'll take you to the places that you can get video games. Like, physical, retro, and new video games. There's a bazaar that's down the way that has, like, a shit ton of little stores that have video games in it. And then, let's not even talk about downtown. Holy crap. But yeah. So yeah. It was just, oh god. So nerve-wracking about some things and how people think, oh, well, you never did this and this, so you're not true, baby. Yeah, and it's just like, okay. It's like, saying the same fucking bullshit phrase that my dad used to say. Like, you're not a true man if you don't snap at your fart bubbles in the bathtub or something like that. I mean... like, that's the same fucking logic and stupid bullshit shenanigans. Oh, yeah. He had a sense of humor. He had a good sense of humor. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what they did with CDs a long time ago, where you would be able to stick it in Windows Media Player and then you could... I don't remember what the terminology... It wasn't exactly ripping it. I mean, you could do that with Blu-rays. Like, you could actually get, like, some Blu-rays and then you get, like, a digital copy of a Blu-ray that sat on your PC. But... But yeah, I don't know. I like physical media because it won't go away easily. Like what people have been talking about with like Netflix, and I think PlayStation actually recently did that bullshit announcement, and yeah, just, you know, physical copies are still like the biggest thing that I would love to be able to flaunt about. So so yeah, well, I'm going to end the stream. I'll hang out in Discord afterwards so we can like actually like chat, but I'm going to end the stream here. I understand moving away from the CD space. See, here's the thing. So you had the digital one, you had CDs, you had... what are they called? Mini CDs? Mini discs? Oh shit, I don't know if I still have one of those. It was about this big. And it was something that you could stick in a... oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Mini discs, right? Is that what they're called? Yeah, mini discs. Yeah. I mean, those are fantastic. Yeah. Those things were fucking amazing. I loved them. It sucks that they didn't stick around. I know you were. I know. So, oh shit, mini discs were actually around until early 2025. Although I did see, I think it was like last year or something. Oh yeah. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. Don't quote me 100% on this because it's been a bit. But somebody or somebodies were trying to bring back CDs or DVDs, like burning media. Like burning media. I actually have blank CDs. But they were trying to not exactly reinvent it. They were bringing it back, but it was going to have a shit ton more space. I don't remember what they were going to call it or something, but it was like they were able to compress like 3 times the amount of a Blu-ray disc onto one. I still have burners in my tower. I still have blank CDs. I ran out of Blu-rays. because that's how I back up my media, like my precious media. You can pull it out, hold on. Like, oh yeah, the smell of burnt CDs. Like, I have things saved that I do not ever want to lose, and I ran out of Blu-rays. And it's a pain in the ass trying to find them. And then I know that people... And I know that people are just like, oh my god, why do you do that? And I'm like, CDs, they degrade and stuff. And I'm just like, these things have stayed in this box for over 10 years and they still fucking work. You just gotta protect them. You gotta keep them out of the sun and keep them away from moisture. You'll be fucking fine. Don't take one and like scratch the shit out of it with your keyboard. I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Exactly. And I'm one of these people that I'm using these as backups. Like, I've got... Here is my 2021 YouTube Warframe missions in 5 minutes or less. All right there. Here's my room tour that I did. Like, these are things that in case if something goes down, I don't want to fucking lose it. Here's my portfolio from 2019. My miscellaneous game dev stuff that I went through school with. That's like 1 out of like 6 bazillion discs. Yeah. But just, I never understood why people are like, oh my god. The thing that I'm building with Vic, there's a backup. These are the backups. That's actually why I have this out, because it fits on there. So, you know, versioning, trust me, when I went through university for game dev and stuff, versioning is good. Have a fucking backup. I'm still waiting. We made progress, but we're still waiting. Like, that game, actually? No, not the game. TTRPG lives on this. It lives on this. And it lives in 2 places on the computer. And this is the NASCAR thing that we're working on. Lives on this. Lives on this. Lives on Vic's thing, lives on the CDs, lives on the laptop. Like, seriously, like... You don't know how bad it is until you're trying to submit your fucking midterm project or final project and then shit breaks down. Been there, done that. Yeah. No. I mean, then there's, oh, where is it? Give me a second. I mean, this is my old phone. This is a Samsung Galaxy Note 5. This thing still works perfectly fine. Just, I had to upgrade because there was things on it that just did not run anymore because they end support, and it has to be plugged in because the battery drains like fucking crazy. Oh my god, why would you do that, Am? Wait. You want to see something? Hold on. You want to see something like old school? Jesus Christ. So, way before iPod was a thing, there was a brand that was called iRiver. This is the last thing that I actually bought from them. It still has a little protective sleeve on it. But this is a portable media center that runs on Windows. I don't know what the hell. But it has a little kickstand. Oh yeah. But you could watch movies on here. You were able to put movies on here. It's got like a little navigation button and everything. Look at that. But I used to take this with me to work and just, you know, plop it on there and watch. I mean, this is before smartphones were a thing, so... I mean, this is before iPod was a thing. Also, unpopular opinion, I like the Microsoft Zune. Don't have one. My ex took that shit. Right? I love the crap out of that thing. CDs. Well, it depended on what one you got, but yeah, no, still I got CDs. This is actually one of the things I had in my car. So, but yeah, no, physical media, man. Physical media is where it should still be at. Everybody was like, oh my god, streaming, and you know, you don't have to do stuff, and blah 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 blah. Dude, I would still kill for a Zune, even nowadays. Mostly because my little MP3 player that looks like a Totoro died. I don't even think oh, it's up here, I think. No, it's not. Oh, Vic has it. Yeah, but you gotta have money for those things, man. Like, that's just expensive. eBay is expensive, especially if it's in the USA to Mexico. We'll do eBay. eBay. Zune, Z-U-N-E. It's a little much. Well, that's in pesos, but... a little expensive. What is that in... let's see here. Like what? 50, 52, 57. We'll do 52, 58. Wow, 52, 58. $300. $300 for that first one. No, peso to USD. 1 peso is 0.057. Yeah, you got your currency mixed up. That's okay. But yeah, no, like... well, that's a 64 gigger, but... Gigger. There's an 80 gigs. Oh god, there's the pink one. But yeah, no, I miss these things. Yep. I see your eyeballs, kitty. I saw that. Oh yeah. But it is, I mean, that's just things. Yeah, you heard it correctly. There's a pink Zune. So, right? Yeah. All right. Well, that is going to be it for stream today. Amph, you are tomorrow, actually, so we can definitely continue talking tomorrow if you want during the TTRPG session. Dude, it's coming up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta eat dinner, and I gotta start going to bed at a reasonable time. So, in other words, before the sun starts to rise. So. Alright, boys and girls and everything that's in between. That is it for me this evening. We had a pretty good run. I got my tier 15s. Going to not retire my Spirit Walker Huntress, but gonna start running this character. I do want to get my Spirit Walker at least to ding 90, which I am pretty sure I can get her to do that. It is definitely a never-ending battle. So along with that, TTRPG session is tomorrow for Kitty, Amph, and Bogey. Bogey said he may or may not be there. He's got family stuff going on. But tomorrow is basically just showing you that. Getting you guys to, like, finalize your stuff. You're going to get your adventure assigned and make your final purchases. I got to make sure that you guys have things in the inventory stock for said purchases. And then you guys are going to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Then you guys are gonna probably end the session because I don't have your map set up. But I got the stories written out and I gotta work on that next. But I've been busy for the past 2 weeks making that prettiness. So I'm excited. I'm so proud of how it's been turning out. I'm hoping you guys like it. Dear God, Kitty. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, so that is this weekend. We got group 1 is tomorrow, group 2 is Sunday, which is Squirrel and Hell. It sucks we don't have a third person for that, but I know, right? Arma Sesh for those who are not participating in the TTRPG. That's also why I put Hellraiser and Squirrel on Sunday. So, but yeah, should be it. Sunday's obviously vending day, so we'll see how well I feel after all of that. Hopefully it's good. Been making stock for this weekend, so okay. I will see you guys either Saturday, Sunday, or Tuesday. Nah, we have leftovers for dinner, and it was really good yesterday. It's a tomato-based soup with elbow pasta, spinach, and cream cheese, and hot dogs. It's super delicious. I need to start writing these recipes down and sharing it with peeps. But anyway. But yeah, that's what we got for dinner. So. I know it sounds really good, doesn't it? We use mature spinach, not baby spinach, but. Dude, do you like mushrooms? Because I got a mushroom quesadilla for you to try. No? Damn. You don't like mushrooms. Oops. That's unfortunate. You like avocado? Mmm. You like ramen? I can teach you how to dress up. I can teach you how to dress up your fucking ramen, bro. Ooh, steak strips, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. You know that you can just make some rice and put some avocado with it? Or you can just take avocado and put some salt in it and then roll it up into a flour tortilla or a corn tortilla, whichever one you have. Avocado goes so good with everything. You can't go wrong with avocado, bro. That shit is amazing. Steak and avocado is a good combination. I know that when we have ramen, we put mushrooms in our ramen along with avocado, but I like I think it's just a fried egg. You just crack an egg, fry it one side, flip it, fry it on the other side, put it in the ramen. It's not fully cooked all the way, so when you break into it, it's a little runny. It's so good. Also some green onion. Oh, that's the best kind, dude. Seriously, that's how you should do it. That's how you should do it. Avocado is good. Alright. I gotta go. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta eat dinner and get my Twitch VOD to YouTube uploaded and work on the stuff for tomorrow. So, but I will see you guys whenevers. Until then, take care, stay safe. Bye.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we